Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. It's next, right after this. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Akobo. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Guterich. Down low. And it's Brooks missing. Into the lane. Here's Diallo. James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Here's Mirotic. And Booker pulls it down. To the middle. Here we go, all alone. And he gets that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here is James. Tice finds James. The fader. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brooks. And stolen by Diallo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Misses from short range. Brooks outside. To the inside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. James deciding where to go with it. Tice outside. And here's James. Tice sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Guterich. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. To the paint. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Diallo outside. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Covered by Diallo. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
James outside. Here's Mirotic. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mirotic has got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Mirotic. James outside. Diallo on the wing. From deep. And it's James with the three.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
With one on the clock. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
So at the end of one quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the three. James outside. Diallo outside, lets it fly. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Diallo's gotten his second bucket. Here's Guduric. No points so far. Pass to Booker. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. There's a screen. Nails it from three. Akobo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Guduric. Three-pointer. Offensive board. There's the triple. James with the rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Shakes him. Off the left rim and out. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Brooks outside. Fires the three. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against James. 5 to shoot. Pass to Diallo. No good there with a step back Jay. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Guduric. The putback. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
These two jumped on opponents' mistakes last year, putting up impressive points off turnover totals.
Here's Akobo. Basket counts. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Drills it from deep.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. And stolen by Booker. There's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. James can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Fades. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And there's the screen. Pass to Mirotic. James outside. He buries it from 3. James has got 9 points.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Drives to the hoop. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Jacks up a 3. James can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been neck and neck. Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign.
Thanks,
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5 down low. Here's Akobo to the middle. Here's Tice. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tice has got his second basket of the game. Brooks outside. Takes the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to James. It's a one-on-one situation. It's stolen by James. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. James has got 12 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Covered by Diallo. Pass to Brooks. And here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guterich. Fires the three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Okobo. Knocks down the long J. Okobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Guduric. Looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Tice sets a screen. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Down low. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Tice, a screen on Brooks. Okobo. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Guduric. Check by James.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounded.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
They set the pick. For 3, James finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A minute and a half left in the third. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Okobo. Brooks defending. The 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Booker. This one for 3. Over to the left wing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to James. They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brooks left side, puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's James. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fades away. He's off on that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position. No good. James goes in, pass to Mirotic. Here's Okobo. Brooks defending. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Booker. Tice grabs the miss. Inside, here's Mirotic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mirotic.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Booker with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. A nice shot by Booker.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
James outside. Diallo on the wing. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Tice, a screen on Brooks. Here's Akobo. Booker defending. Tice sets a screen. From deep. It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And he makes all 3. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, he leaves no question.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guterich. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Deflects the pass. Here's Akobo. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Booker pulls it down. Here's a Kobo. And he nails it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so the home crowd
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitor. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And it's in there. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ward, the pass to Jones. It's stolen by Berton. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the middle. Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dorsey trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Musa, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Dorsey, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Basket good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Screen by Jones. Launches a 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Musa passes to Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
1:57 left to play here in the first.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Musa. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. The tray. Dorsey, that's good. He's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Musa can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jones. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Petrushev. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Count it. Good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the screen. And no good that time. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And it's slammed in by Jones.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From past the arc. Doesn't go for him. Ball stolen. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this. But a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ward, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Bertans, still without a basket. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Dorsey. They trail by 1. Here's Vazenkov. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Musa. 7 points in the game. Drops in the layup for 2. Musa's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the pick. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Musa. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Dorsey, that's good. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Bertans. There's the screen. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Takes it inside. Here's Petrushev. And Jones pulls it down. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Screened by Jones. Now Dorsey, 11 points in the game. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Dorsey's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jones drives in. That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... Changing gears now. This should... And...
quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Fires the three. He can't hit that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Three-pointer. The shot will not fall.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
To halt the run. A shot off that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Got that one up quick. Ward's got 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Musa can't hit.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Ward. Connects from three-point range. Ward's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one is hammered home.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Here's Musa. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Jones. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Ward. Bertans grabs the board. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. No good with the triple. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Dorsey, that's good.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Fires for 3. 55 seconds left in the third quarter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Musa. 22 points for him. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he makes both free throws. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Now Dorsey. He's got 27. The teardrop falls in. Dorsey's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the three ball is good.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The tray. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a three. That one doesn't go. Here's Ward. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 1 spot. He gets that one. A scorching 68% in the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 20 points for him.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
It's up a 3. He's off on that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Jones, the pass to Dorsey. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
From downtown, Petrushev can't hit.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Fires it up. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 34.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Ward, the pass to Jones. And here we go. Launches the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Jacks up a 3. It misses. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
They set the pick. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication and now he's able to make them pay.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Here's Musa. Two points. That one goes.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Oh, the shake, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The long shot, no good. "36 seconds left in the game. And here's the fast break. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The visiting club.
Colson in at the power forward position. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside. The shot's good. And the jumper from the wing offline. From the elbow, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Right wing. Here's Colson. Hits a three-pointer.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. That shot off the mark.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Hall, and there's the drive, and Booker pulls it down. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Brooks. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there. He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Here's Goodrich. No good on the quick 3. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Pass to Goodrich. Picked it. In transition, here they come. And he slams it in one-handed.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Colson. It's tipped. Outside Booker. The rebound by Hall. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. From behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They need this. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
They set the screen. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the paint, Colson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3 spot. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:19 left in the second period. Brooks down low. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
With the drive. For three. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you, and let's switch it up. Thanks.
Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Guterich. Yep, that one goes. Guterich has got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
count that one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they're running. Here's Baberovic. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish. He could have walked to the basket.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And that one's good for Brooks.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
To the inside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. On the take, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Drops in the 3. Gatorich has got 5 points now this quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Releases. Baberovic tries again, and he lays it in.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Guduric. Nails the 16-footer.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Lets it fly. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And he trims the lead to single digits. 28 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Brooks. Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Booker. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Brooks. Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. In transition. The first one falls. Good on both. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is in!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a...
Oh!
Whoa! How about
Powerful
that one?
jam!
Woo! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Colson. Booker defending. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Brooks. From deep. Cash from downtown. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Here's Colson. Booker defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there. With James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Here's Dorsey. And he makes that one. Now James. Tice sets a screen for James. Ntilikina with the rebound. The three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Okobo. Fires the three. That shot off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Dorsey. Traps in the tray. Dorsey's got 5.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. A special move before the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Here's Vazenkov. And he banks in the layup.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Dorsey. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Tice sets a screen for James. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Or the pass to Nilikina. Out left to the wing. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the force. Now Dorsey, 12 points for him. There's a good screen, out to the wing. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's Diallo. The slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Dorsey. It's rebounded by Tice. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Dorsey, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. James, good. He's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Shot good by Diallo. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Vezenkov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Now here's James. He's covered closely. Inside, Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep, James, it's good from long range. James has got 14.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. It's good. 16 points for him.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's James. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's Ntilikina. Cranes the three-pointer. Ntilikina's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mirotic has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Dorsey, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. James covering. Now Dorsey. He's got 18. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 21.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Ntilikina, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. Thanks for
so far. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Ntilikina. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Diallo out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. And they pick up 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Tice, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tice has got 10.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And Tice throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Ward. What a terrific move that was. He has 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From deep, James, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Basket counts.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
James kicks to Diallo. Driving to the basket. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Out to the right wing. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Down low, Milutinov misses from close range. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Tice sets a screen for James. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the paint. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Tice. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 1:12 left in the third. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 27.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Screen by Tice. Pass to James. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here he goes. And the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dorsey, that's good. He has 29. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's James, 25 points in the game. With 2 seconds left, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one falls for Ntilikina. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 8. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Pass to Ward. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
James, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. High post shot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's James. D right on him. And he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Free throw good, James. Both shots good from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. With the step back. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Ward. Jumper is off. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. And the layup is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Ntilikina.
One-handed. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
James looking around. From deep. It's off target. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And stolen by Diallo. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Cloak loose. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. hitting a scorching 68% in the game. Insane move and bucket.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Now Dorsey. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Doesn't get that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, what a play inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Here's a Kobo. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 4 on the clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's the pick. The putback. He misses the putback. And so the
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's the pick. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the three. Buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He gets it in there. He's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here he goes. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Bertans. Crafty move, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 11.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This one for three. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. To the left wing. Pass to Baberovic. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Down low. Here's Hall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Colson in at the power forward. Shot is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And they're on the run. On up the court. Pass to Anderson. The rebound by Hall.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 15 points. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
The putback. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Anderson. No points yet. They set the pick. To the middle. Caboclo misses. gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. Fires the 3 and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrosev's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Deflected. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
A 3 from the inbound. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
With some arc. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
And he knocks down the first one. Bacon's checked in for Anderson. He's off on the second. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the screen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the shot goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. From outside the arc. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Hall. Buries it down low. Hall's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
And
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. To the inside. And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in a shooting guard.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hall, launches a 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Bertans takes it in. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Boy, at 6'10", to be able to get downhill off the dribble drive, Davis Bertans, too much for the defense there.
Here's Hall, and he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boston outside. Fires in the triple. Boston's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They set the screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's Boston with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From about 16, and the bucket is good. Boston's got 5 now.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Going inside, banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set a pick. And he converts the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Boston outside. And the shot is good off the backboard. Boston's got 7 now in this quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. On target from about 13 feet. 9 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 42.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Boston. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And there's the drive.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Goes up on the wing, and it's in there. Boston's got 11 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Launches it. No good that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's tied up with that one. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The 3 is up. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Boston off the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. And got it. Another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Lost it outside. Buries it from outside!
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Can't get it to go. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. For 3, the free ball is down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
The putback. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Oh, touches it off the glass. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! Using that window!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Hall.
And if you can't force the turn...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
They could win it. Can't get the
Preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4 slot. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Brooks outside. Booker the pass to Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Diallo. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tice sets a screen for James. And now just over a minute played here in the first. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shields. No good on the triple. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Tice. The layup off target. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. In the corner, it's Diallo. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Gutteridge. James defending. On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's a Kobo. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now James. His last outing, 16 points for him. Mirotic, the screen. Shot from the wing. James, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Mirotic grabs the miss. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. James against Brooks. From outside the arc. Here's Mirotic. Just 5 on the clock. James has a 2-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 6 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Out to Brooks. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Tice.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
From deep, James, good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Brooks misses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's picked off. Shields. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
From deep. The rebound by Akobo. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Tice. Mirotic has a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Booker at the elbow. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
James outside. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we reach the end of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. It's stolen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. Six to shoot. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Diallo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 4. Here's Akobo. Mirotic, a screen on Brooks. Akobo off target with his 3. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Tice sets a screen for James. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 10. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I like that they're not settling, getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And it's Akobo missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mirotic's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Booker throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Tice sets a screen for James. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 58 seconds left here in the second. Shields. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, the pass to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Gutteridge. Off target from three-point range.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gutteridge has got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
James kicks to Mirotic. Off target from outside. Inside, Shields. It's deflected. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic has the open look. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
Let's turn our attention to the and
James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Now here's James. And Mirotic has it in the corner. James against Booker. A 3 for Mirotic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the power forward position. And a missed layup. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. James outside. So the wing on the left. Tice passes to James. Now here is Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Mirotic has got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the three. The putback. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. No good on the three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mirotic, the screen. Here's James. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. James with it, now guarded by Booker. Now, here's Tice. He's tightly guarded. Back to James. Tice sets a screen for James. Sinks the triple. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's James. 21 points in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 24 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
James outside. With the fadeaway. And that one, good. He's got 26.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the shot goes down. He's got 17.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 31 points. Brooks outside. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. To the inside, and Mirotic throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it. Oh, nice.
Look at that. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. We've got Diallo. James is out there at Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brooks misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
James outside, tries the spin move, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Tice kicks to James. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The shot's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James looking around. Fades and shoots. Here's Tice. Count it.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Got a piece of it. No good on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here we go. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside Booker. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. James fires. Fade away from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
That one is off. Here's a Kobo. "11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And so the road team gets the
season is drawing to a close. Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Long range from the inbound. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The shot by Dorsey, no good. There's a screen from downtown. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Inside. The steal. Here's Cavangeli. Out to the wing. Here's Musa. Blocked!
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To win the run. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for 2. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, a big finish with a one. Handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Petrushev. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. 6 to shoot. The 3. Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the inside, Zinkov, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
That one drops for him.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. That three's off the mark. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's all tied up.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yes, it's good. Dorsey's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. For 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Jones in at the 4. Caboclo got a piece of it. 3 on 3. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point guard position. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's Zinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 on the floor.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
From 9 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Musa. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Driving inside. Great crossover to get free. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They get the rebound.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side, Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. Nails the wide-open jumper. Dorsey's got 22 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the wing on the left. The three is up. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Musa, good. Musa's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
They come.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as
got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts the move on, and the layup is good. 23 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Ward, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Dorsey. 22 points for him. Jones sets a screen. The three ball. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Musa. He's got 13. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five to shoot. Blocked again! Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. There's a screen. Here he goes. It's good from about 19 feet. Dorsey's got 24 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, here now, the team's leading the league in scoring efficiency since the All-Star break.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Bertans for 3. Drains the triple. Bertans has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Takes a step back. Here's Dorsey. He's got 24.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Musa. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Dorsey. Good. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Musa. 15 points in the game. Pass to Petrushev. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 29.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Caboclo to the middle. 20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Ward. And hammers it home over the D. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. It's tipped. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Jones in at the 4.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ward's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick to the paint. Pass to Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Bertans. Here's Dorsey. And he makes it on the layup. Dorsey's got 31 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No luck on that one.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Jones sets a screen. A shot from the high post. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Down it goes.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Picked it out of midair. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it doesn't go! Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, swiped away! It's stolen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Shakes him. Shot's no good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's rejected. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
.54 seconds left to play in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
And there's the screen.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Dorsey. Jams it home!
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
It's good!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
They set the screen to win the game.
Teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your...
Oh, man! What a finish!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's Brooks on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sweet move. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
They swipe it. The 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Gutteridge to end the run, and that one is hammered home.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
To the right side. 3-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
That shot, no good. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Paul, that's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
They set the pick. Driving the lane. Power down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the paint. Stripped away. And they're moving it up. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Hall. He's got 8. And a miss there on the triple. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Booker. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Over to the wing. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Biberovic. It's another look. Down low. And another shot. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 16 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Pass to Gutteridge. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The 19-foot shot, a nice shot by Baldwin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Shields. And he banks in the layup.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Shields. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Stolen away. Pass to Gutteridge. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Baldwin connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 24 points.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Shields. It's deflected. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. For the three. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. He has yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Booker. He takes. Oh,
man. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. And
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Fires from deep. Booker pulls it in. The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
That bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
He gets it in there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And the shot goes in.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far, but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Offensive rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one is good from Colson.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Ripped away. Here's Booker driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one drops for him. He's got 18.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Oh, that's good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Brooks. Drives to the hoop. No good with the layup. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. Tipped away. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Here's Gutterich. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. We've got... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Biberovic. Blows the dunk. And they're running. Here's Gutterich. And yes, it's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
They set the screen. Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. From past the arc. That one's not going to go. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, cleared away by Brooks. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Strong move off the glass. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Puts it right back up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Launches it. It's off.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And there's the three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Does not go. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Five to shoot.
flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Akobo. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For three, Diallo. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Tice defending. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. And all around the rim that time before dropping. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. Out to James. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From behind the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's James. Off target on the outside leaner.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Mirotic. Will it go? Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Nifty move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer. Diallo outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots from the line. Misses off the left iron.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Diallo outside. Inside. Cuts off the pass. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. Ball stolen. Here's Ntilikina. Up again.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
5 ticks left in the first. Here's James. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, small forward. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Here's Ntilikina. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 4. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Mirotic can't get it to go. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Drills it from deep. Vezenkov's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Count the basket. Ntilikina's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Five on the clock to halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
James with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Diallo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Nice move. James. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Vezenkov. Uses the glass on the layup. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Akobo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James to the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Okobo gets the bucket.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires in the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okobo, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this insane, they make...
And guys, let's turn our...
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5. Here's Okobo. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Okobo. Tice sets a screen. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 14 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And a nice finish on the layup. 16 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set the pick. To the inside. Count that bucket.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Check by James. From downtown. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Diallo on the wing. To the wing on the left. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Dorsey. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got 17 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Tice outside. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Akobo. The 3 is up. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the visitors call time here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have been putting in the work, and their ascension to the second spot proves it. This team is hungry and might just keep climbing.
Here's Dorsey. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 19 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Akobo. Counted. Akobo's got 16 in the second half.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Dorsey. James with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Tice left side. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Dorsey. 19 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 22.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's the pick. Here's Akobo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Akobo's got 30 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Got it from outside.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. There's a screen on the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tice outside. Can they get it? That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tice sets a screen. There's the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vezenkov. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. James, left side. Here's a Kobo. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Tice. He's covered closely, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. The defensive pressure was right there. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. He lets it go, and he sinks the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ntilikina, check by James. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It's stolen away. Here's a Kobo. Booyah! He sinks the triple. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Vezinkov. Tice defending. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The visit.
We're well past the halfway point of the season. TB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Lets it go with a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a 3, sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Hall. Berton's defending, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Driving in. The kick out to Anderson. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over to the left wing. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Bacon, he's checked in for Anderson. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Hasn't made one yet. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he found a perfect spot. Behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outer. Down low, here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Bacon. And he drives in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a screen to the inside. Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Baldwin, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in its center.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. There's the drive. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the pick. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. On the mark with the 15-footer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For the 3. The rebound by Colson. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From the arc, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The tray. The rebound by Colson. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Lock at 6. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 1:52 left in the first half. That shot misses.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Drops in the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's the three. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
.105 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Petrushev. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that one. 22 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. For 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 20. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies, especially as opponents adjust to them.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
That'll do.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown. He has 30.
Well, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
They set the screen. Six on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Bacon. Stolen. Here's Hall. He takes it in, and they call the foul, so a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Driving the lane. Here's Colson. No good from outside. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the screen to the left wing. Pass to Petrushev. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Five to shoot. And he lays it straight in. He has 35.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Yep, it counts. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
There's the pick. From downtown, the rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Baldwin. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the tie, the three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
From outside the arc, and no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's the triple. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Three-pointer connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's the screen. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Hall. He's come.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Six to shoot to the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
There's a good screen. Getting crafty, driving to the basket. And he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's off.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Trained from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. Not gonna go.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Baldwin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. For three. That does not go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Got it! So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here comes the break. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now, here's Anderson, guarded closely. And the three misses. Here's Biberovic.
Contributor. That can be a challenge. Now we'll see how they overcome it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
They get it again. Pass to Guterich. Here's Brooks. It's stolen by James. Tice outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. To the paint. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. Akobo gets the bucket. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Driving to the basket. Oh, man!
Look out below. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Akobo. Inside. And it's blocked. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time. Akobo's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Brooks missing.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
They set the screen. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. Here's the floater. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. James. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the inside. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Tice, a screen on Brooks. Fade away. And that one's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. There's the drive. Akobo gets the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Guterich. Check by James. Got a hand on it. Pass to Tice. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Here's Guterich. Launches it. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
No good with the triple. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Tice outside from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's a Kobo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Tice outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And he drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Guterich. The 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Diallo finds Tice. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's James. Over to the wing. There's Tice with a 3. No luck on that one.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Here's Booker. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Tice sets a screen. The 3, James. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. To the paint. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. For three, Diallo. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Tice outside. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Tice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
James outside. Pass to Tice.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Brooks lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the middle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. That one drops. He ties it up. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Tice, right side. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Tice has got 11 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know, even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
That does it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. That one's good for 2. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's a Kobo, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Covered by Diallo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Akobo. Brooks defending. That one falls. Akobo's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Tice outside, puts up a three. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Check by James. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Inside. And Tice with the bucket. The assist by James.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Hits both from the stripe. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's a Kobo driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Diallo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much.
Oh, man! Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James outside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has got 14.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The rebound by Diallo. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From deep. And no good. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Mirotic. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right wing. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Tice. No good with a layup. Shooting the Rock at 58%. Covered by Diallo. Driving inside. That one's good. This game is all even. 23 points in the game.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
A Kobo. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The three ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Brooks against Tice. The putback. The shot, no good.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's a Kobo. Brooks defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Brooks against James. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Goodrich driving in. It's good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. James passes to Tice. Back to James. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Spins. Clock at 4. And stolen by Booker. Takes it inside. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness.
Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. The free is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. He launches. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Money from 3!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying.
Whoa! Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. With the drive. Oh, it misses. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. That's off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brooks up top. Nails it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So the
Matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. From 18 feet away. That shot missing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Musa. Pass to Bertans. Anderson with the screen for Bertans. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Dorsey. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Musa. There's the pick. To stop the run. And Jones sends it back. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Dorsey. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 5. Here's Musa. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Puts up a 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Out to the right wing. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Caboclo, he's checked in for Anderson. Dorsey, that's good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Releases. Here's Ward. Here he goes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. It's good. Dorsey's got 13.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Caboclo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Musa passes to Caboclo. Now, here's Bertans. A 3. Wow, came this close. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action.
Oh my goodness,
man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now Dorsey, 15 points in the game. Here's Jones, off target at the rim. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Musa. Got a hand on it. Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Musa grabs the miss. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Petrushev. Launches a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Ward, and the layup falls. Ward's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:46 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's a screen from deep. And that one is off.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Musa passes to Bertans. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Over Ward. A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shoots it. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Inside. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Here's Milutinov. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And it's time now for the... And that about wraps it up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forwards position. Going inside, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Bertans can't get it to go. To the inside, here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Musa, that one doesn't drop. On Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
To the paint, here's Caboclo, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Dorsey passes to Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 20 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Musa. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Three-pointer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Knocked away. Ward the pass to Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shakes him. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 25. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
This one for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Musa, defended by Jones. Into the lane. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Lets it go with a 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 28 points for the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Down low, here's Petrushev.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. There's the screen. Here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Musa, defended by Jones. Here's Caboclo. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
They set the pick. The response, slamming it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's the pick. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's a minute 47 left in the game. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it to go.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Driving in, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Yep, that goes down.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. It's stolen by Berton. And here they come. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Deflects the pass. To take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
32 seconds left in the fourth. And he jams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order. To get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And
that's an interesting strategy there, taking a technical here. But I don't know if you would call that any sort of strategy. Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Musa.
How much are these teams looking to the future?
Well, it's hard not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hall. Tipped. Here's Brooks. In transition, here they come. And he makes it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Hall. Misses the 3. And they're on the run. It's hauled in by Biberovic. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Hall. Five to shoot. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's the break. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Crafty move. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Into the lane. Shots blocked.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To stop the run, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Missed inside.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Biberovic. Nails it from 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Booker can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. Sinks it from distance. Biberovic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Hall. Up and over Brooks. And it's Hall missing.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Off the inbound. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Baldwin's shot is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Hall. Up and over Brooks. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Colson in at the power forward. Drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Guterich. Down low. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Hits the trifecta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got his first bucket in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. And the basket is good. Hall's got 9. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The drive by Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Over Brooks. That one's wide left.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
2 points. That one goes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Hall. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Going inside. That one doesn't drop. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. "26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hall's got 9 points now in the quarter. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second.
Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25%.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would? And that is going to do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. For the lead. And he lays it in. Hall's got 17. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. And down it goes. 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Here's Hall. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 20 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Misses the layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 11.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
To the paint. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Colson. Shakes him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. Sinks that one from the post. Gadarich has got 6.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And Hall gets it to go.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Brooks. Good on the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Hall. Nice shot from the wing. Hall's got 11 in the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Brooks. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Hall. Brooks defending. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Hall. He's got 26. Misses the jumper from the wing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
That gives him the lead. 22 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The 3. And he can't get that one. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Brooks outside. Here he goes. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Hall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Deflected. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And he banks in the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
No good on the 3. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good. 26 points for him.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
He buries it from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Brooks, right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Hall. Connects from downtown. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Here's Guterich. Intercepted. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Into the lane. Lays it in easily.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
There's the drive. Fires the three. That misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
From 17 feet out. No good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. The triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Booker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Hall. Going.
Oh,
wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.